issues when we're doing so. We're gonna fucking get this stream online, which we've just done. Wow. I need to get a drink. I will be right back. But I'll let the game load up from the black screen so you can go and see it. I'll be right back. Back in the day, if you were a G, you were playing Splinter Cell and drinking fucking Mountain Dew. So I'm here to reinstate these feelings of absolute fucking supremacy when it comes to sticking it up the fucking culo. Now, let me see if I can get my my display resolution to a comfortable 1080p without the game fucking dying. The answer is no. Thank you, Splinter Cell. I will continue playing at that fucking horrible resolution because that's all our TVs fucking had. Fair enough, Splinter Cell. You win this game. I don't actually know what Mountain Dew tastes like. It's like limeade. What the fuck is it? We'll see if we can continue our game just as normal, Like nothing fucking happened. Well, turns out we can. Disable full screen optimizations. Let's actually quit Splinter Cell for a moment. Actually, no. Let's go check if our shaders are actually our problem, because that might be the problem. Our shader model, let's just go to 3.0. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's go to our actual files real quick. Properties, let me go to installed files. And let's go to the actual, the game. Where's the game? Splinter Cell 3. Let's go to the properties of the actual thing, and let's see if we can go to compatibility and we can disable full screen optimizations. Now, if we just casually run this game as administrator, like a fucking stupid cool guy. Now let's see if we can just... So we can just play this game at the cargo ship just as normal. We've already been through this.
Information you
What Morgan hold?
We're going to say. We'll keep the wall shit.
Already been through this. Let's see if we can.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinian.
Oh my god, it works! Oh my god, it works. Whoever came up with that troubleshooting idea, I fucking love you. You are my new favorite person, and you should be absolutely. Let's save over this,
His last
and let's try and let's see if we can actually like get to 1080. Okay, we can get to 1080. Can we up the shader model? Oh my god, we can. Can we just... Can we... Oh my god, we can.
Dry-dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher.
Seems that the game is not showing up, however. Allow me to address this issue by quickly going to see if that works. Okay, it does not seem to be working, but let's see if we can capture any full screen application. Let's see if we can do that. Okay. Let me rename this as backup game. So we're actually going to capture do a display capture. No, that doesn't seem to work. Let's see if we can do game capture. Capture any full screen application. Let's see if that does it. Alright, let's see if that works. It just seems that I'm unable to capture it, which is a little bit worrying. A little bit worrying. But it seems that the reason why I can't capture it might be because I'm not launching it through Steam. In which I'm going to launch it through Steam. And we'll see if we can capture it now. Because it seems to be doing a much better job at capturing what I want it to capture. Let's just hope that it's doing the job that I hope it does. But it seems that it only captures a certain part. There we go. moment I start doing shit through Steam, it just collapses, bro. Playing the game through Steam is like a fucking curse. What is going on? Me and my families, bro. I don't know why this game just doesn't like being streamed.
Of course not.
I'm trying to get to the bottom of this so hard, but I don't understand. Maybe it's because I did full screen optimizations on the window and then it what? It's so confusing. It's so confusing. But my words, we're gonna get to the end of this campaign. I don't care. I don't care how long it takes. Ooh, I like this one. See if we can just go from the cargo ship. Okay, okay. It just seems like we're game recording, background recording disabled, installed files. Like I don't understand, bro. I don't understand. Let me go back, Splinter Cell EXE, and find out. Oh, clicking on Splinter Cell EXE actually doesn't launch the game on Steam. So right now we're running the game, or when. Let me see if it comes up on the screen first of all, because I'm watching this alongside the screen just to see.
Of course not.
Oh, it still has the problems now. What? Let me just. I changed that. Yes. Change for all users. Let me just. Let me just run it as an administrator always. Maybe that'll work. Let's try. Maybe running it as an administrator could give us a little bit more. We're trying everything we can here. Because I want this to work. I want this to work.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place.
Oh. See if we can capture the game. Please. Please. Please, can we capture the game?
It's alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Why can't I capture the game, bro? Confusion is at its all-time peak. Okay, let me go to my general. Enable Steam Overlay, disable it, because it's not going to be doing any good. Launch it through Steam, then do the fucking authenticating at the top. Okay, we're good. All according to plan. We're gonna boot up the game. The game's gonna boot up. After we boot up the game, it's gonna show up on the screen. And if it doesn't show up on the screen, we're gonna have an issue. Wait a minute. When I run the game as administrator, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this. Just full screen capture, and like, just go on Splinter Cell, and then you just run the whole ass game. Is it actually deciding just no? Even full screen capture just said no? This is crazy. This is crazy. Let me go back to Splinter Cell. Let me go back to the files. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. It's a genius plan. I know. We're gonna go back to the system. We're gonna remove. We're gonna remove the compatibility option that says run it as administrator. We're no longer gonna be running as administrator. Um, click on. Local files. Um, we're gonna try run it again. I don't know what's going on, bro. We just get booted right out. It's so confusing. What the fuck do I do? Okay, data, fucking utils, no, no. Just do a little bit of a. Make sure I do some basic fixes. Then I'll try and install the widescreen fix. Let's try this one first.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
What the fuck? Game's still running. Is it? So it seemed to work with 3.0 shaders. Okay. Okay.
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Where's Lacerda now?
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room. Lacerda's probably drunk by now.
All I need to know. The place was real dark. Here we go. Oh, that's the moon.
Something moved down there. Is there someone out there? Come out! Oh, well, nothing here.
When he turns around, we better.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Let's just make sure nobody ever saw that.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Any weapons crates around here? Oh, hello.
Good job, Sam.
There we
That's
go.
the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Ah, let me up. There we go. That place wasn't only for the crates, was it?
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Hello, son. How are you? Just want to have a little bit of a chat. Oh, oh, oh.
Noisy down here.
Oh, my!
Makes it easy to sneak up on people. What is this hold?
The auxiliary pump is here. There are some flooded compartments. The pump should be able to drain them.
Thanks for the information.
I'm new at this whole revolutionary thing. I'm new.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
I can imagine it won't be very easy. But it seems that we are on our way.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
Don't know how this stupid thing works.
Captain Diego says hurry up or we'll sink.
Well, if I do it wrong, we might sink faster.
Then don't do it wrong.
Easy for you to say.
Oh shit! Oh my god. I genuinely thought he would have seen me, but let's check the lighting in this room. Oh yeah, fucking pitch darkness over here.
What was that?
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
No.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Ouch.
Yeah, baby.
So, hey, you still there? Not a trace.
Not.
I think he saw me. I think his mate saw me.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
Huh? What's over there?
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Fisher, you just passed the only compartment that you haven't been through. You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Says that they only spawn. I'm going to leave.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Yeah,
Tell me you found the live rounds.
somewhere on the top deck, on the side, and there's a powered launch on the stern.
Think there is enough for everyone?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them.
Let me up.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
You just... No, I thought it was you. Wasn't me. Just... Smells like... Like that? Smells like blood. Yeah. Smells like gasoline or something. Probably.
Stay calm. We don't want to make any sparks.
Who are you?
I'm the fire inspector, and I'm worried that you or one of your stupid friends might try and squeeze a shot off of you.
Why?
Can't you smell the gas?
But I didn't think it was dangerous.
Imagine you needed to stow your ammo to prevent any accidents. Where would you put it?
The men bunk up port side. Just turn left out the back of the engine room. They've got a crate full of new guns back there. Maybe some other stuff too. I'm not sure. I won't fire my weapon. I promise. I won't.
Oh, nice guy.
Ah, yes. I bet I have to take it.
the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Best coffee in the world. I want to hear it. Come on.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hand.
Is someone moving around out there? Who?
I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Wait, did he actually say best coffee in the world? Or is this a different guy?
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Is he supposed to be off? No.
Let me,
Me? Is he supposed to be off?
Nope. I don't see anything.
we can go sleep. Yeah. What's going on there, buddy?
What are you doing here?
I would ask you the same.
I have a knife. You go first.
Right. I'm supposed to patrol around the office and the infirmary.
What else is on this deck?
Nothing. One deck up is the galley and the cafeteria. Below us is the engine room. I don't know more.
Good enough.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikariakov in Malaysia.
Nikariakov. I remember that name.
Nikariakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
I would love to.
Something is up.
What does it mean to bootstrap? It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle launch if they want to save the astronauts on the ISS. It's that bad? It's worse. They say that since the wreckage of the first shuttle is still intact.
I think I see something. Nothing here. Looks like something overcautious.
There are a lot of guys up here.
Oh no, yeah. It stinks on this rat trap. The fresh air is nice.
What's up here?
Just the communication and server rooms and the observation platform.
Anything else?
There is an emergency ladder down to the launch at the stern. I don't know anything else.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Someone moving around out there? Who? Don't know who. That's why I'm worried. That time I'm sure I see something. See,
Be on your guard. Something's up. Or just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful. Shit, what's going on?
Let's go explore the other platforms. That's deck 4. This is deck 2. Let's have a look at that deck 2.
Come out here! Stop hiding!
He seemed to have saw us. I think his mate saw me. Yes, he did. You just gonna fucking stand there?
There was something there just a moment ago. It's not supposed to do that, is it? Thank God, meant to act like that? Should it do that?
Tommy, what's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
You know what I don't understand? We are loaded up with Colombian. Best coffee in the world.
Yeah.
And the coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense. Still, wouldn't mind a good cup of coffee.
Tell me about it.
Best coffee in the world. Iconic line, mate. Iconic. Do you not do anything? Can I just...
Get me
was like a bag shot. That was like a bag shot. That was like a bag shot. Let me just. There we go.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
No more best coffee in the world.
Hey, come on, guys. Who killed the light?
Or snatched.
You look like one of Lacerda's men.
See, that's right.
Too bad for you. Tell me where I can find him.
He's been wandering around in a bad mood. Said he was going to talk to the captain about getting better quarters.
So the captain might know where he is.
I guess so. I'm not really a bad guy. I'm not...
I'm gonna go smack his mate. That scared the shit out of me.
What's the deal with the light?
You look like one of Lacerda's men.
See, that's right.
Too bad for you. Tell me where I can find him.
He's been wandering around.
So the captain might know where he is.
I guess so.
What's going on? Turn the lights back on.
I want this bottle. Thank you. Bye bye. Can I have that object back? Thank you. Oh my god. time. Running all the time. Running all the time. Like I'm running all my life. Running all the time. Running all the time. Running.
What is that?
Shut up. Alright. Running all the time. It's a fucking great. Like, I've never actually been able to find that song apart from on Splinter Cell, which is
Good
crazy.
job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
Are you not listening to music? Are you fucking gay or something? What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, the wait is over.
I can't head bob to the fucking music. Yeah, I'll leave the area. And I'll come back. Was he now just going full
Good
music
job,
version
Sam.
mode? What
2
the
more
fuck is...
crates to go.
Hey out there, Raider Land, this is the best station in the city. Don't touch that dial. We got music from morning, noon, and night. All your greatest hits here on the station.
There's soap? Where the fuck is the soap? There we go. Running all the time.
A nice new piece. Not a case.
Nice cabins here.
What? See, these are the officers' quarters. The captain's quarters are just down the hall.
So you're an officer.
No, just a passenger traveling with Lacerda. They let us use their quarters.
You must be important guests.
I think Lacerda is paying the captain very well.
In arms.
I think so. I don't want to die on this rusty old hull. I don't want to die on this rusty.
He's out there running all my life. For those who don't know the name of the song, I believe it's by Keelhaul.
Helm,
Sí, mi capitán.
make your heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear?
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
You are very fucking welcome.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight. Leave me his corpse so I can feed it to the rats.
Okay.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Meanwhile, the USS Walsh sailed past Pearl Harbor, Hawaii this morning, en route to Hercules, Indiana Sea. The Walsh was escorted by her sister ship for 50 miles to symbolize her vigil over the 50 states of the Union.
Oh.
She was expected to arrive in the Yellow Sea to join on assumed sea-and-sea duty over the Reagan carrier group in 2 days.
I love the smell of the ocean air.
All I smell is burning oil and vomit.
Come on. Enjoy it while you can. Before you know it, we'll be sweating in some jungle.
Never heard of anybody getting scurvy in a jungle.
And I never heard of anybody getting eaten by an alligator on a ship.
He raises a fair point. He raises a fair point. Come here, sir.
Madre de Dios! How did
I'll ask the questions. Tell me about the launch.
the launch?
The boat up there on the rack.
All you have to do is pull the lever up there and get in. What else do you need to know?
It's not mined or anything.
Are you crazy? Why would we mine a lifeboat? Go ahead and take...
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
I suspect the smelly tart, is in the captain's quarters. I don't actually, how do I check my offset? Can I check my offset? I can check my offset at home. Map. Okay. deck 2. We need to get to deck 3.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No.
That light shouldn't be out. You can never be too suspicious. I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No. This big shot, this Vice President Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. Ha! I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink. Let me see. Now where would that fat pig stash his rum? Bastard. I want rum.
Hey, why don't you pour us a glass, too?
See, fine. As soon as I find it, must be here somewhere.
I'll just have a beer, actually.
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me.
Lacerda, come on! Bring us a drink!
Calm him down.
See. I'm looking for some rum.
What, you need a hand?
No, I'll find it.
Good job.
Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt, your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order, and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out.
Come on, Lacerda, hurry
Un
up!
momento! You'd better let me go, or they'll come looking.
You wish.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
You can never be too suspicious. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. No one here. No signs of disturbance. Who killed the lights? What is that? nothing.
They're so fast to get out of the room.
The lights! Damn it, he's playing with me.
Who are you?
Who?
You're not one of Lacerda's thugs. What are you doing here?
I don't know.
Who are you protecting Lacerda from?
Lacerda has a lot of enemies. He's not very popular.
What are the guns for?
Lacerda's using them to pay off his debts, win some friends. He wants to organize in Peru. It'll never work. He wants to organize...
Alright, let's go. We've done everything we need to. I believe we are clear to extract. I killed a total of one person again. Oh, to get 100%, I need to fucking do the side mission, don't I? But
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama?
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
oh, I know what the lady is like.
Fisher,
Level fucking
the arms
energy.
that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig, so to cover it up, you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Yo,
don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than
Oh my
staring
god.
at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Perfect. And once again, we have been absolutely kicked out of our fucking beautiful game. It's like we're allowed to play one mission and that's it. But I don't want to play one mission, I want to play 2! I want to play 3! I'll play as many wishes as I want. You can't stop me. So it seems that in order to actually so it works, then it doesn't, then it does, then it doesn't. What the fuck works anymore? Like, what? Does the game, like, just... Run! 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 This game confuses the fuck out of me, bro. What do I even do? What do I even do? Let me try to change the shading type. Let me try and figure out something. So... and I click continue. This is not where I should be. Should be a bank.
Hey, Emilio.
I think I know the problem. I think I know the problem. Whenever I try to capture the game while I'm trying to play it, that's when it'll crash. But if I quickly go back to my be right back shit, and then I start launching the game,
Did you see these new
I can play it.
sensing lights? No. What do? When they detect movement, the light turns on. That's amazing. Like magic.
I think I'm going to get one of those from my garage. Imagine that you pull up in your car at night and the driveway lights up automatically.
Ha! You're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It probably costs thousands of dollars.
Probably right. I could never afford it.
Oh my god.
Tell me something about your security systems.
Oh, okay. We have motion sensors out here, newly installed.
Motion sensors?
See, they turn on the lights.
Oh, no alarms, just lights. Like for your garage.
Not for my garage. Are you kidding? Those things are expensive. High tech.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't kill me. I beg you.
Fisher, I I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
I thought they said the astronauts only had a few days of life support.
That's what they said.
So what, are they just going to die up there?
That's what it looks like.
That's horrible.
I'll say.
There was something there just a moment ago.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Is that the sound of a camera here?
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right. Give me
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
You fucking...
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. This is a Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Shit, I forgot how to, Ah, here we go.
I'm patrolling past the archive, and I hear something. Look inside. See? Well, that's the thing. I searched the room, but I can't.
I didn't disturb your rest, did I?
Ah!
Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
The gold is heavy. You won't be able to carry much. The gold is heavy. You won't be able to carry much.
Hear that? The gold is heavy.
Starting identification. Welcome.
The gold is heavy. Ha!
No, that means just go the completely wrong way.
Take cover! Take that bastard down!
Lovely. Alright, let's go this way.
Stinks.
Who killed these lights?
No chance. It was way too big for a rat. Maybe it was a monkey.
These uniforms are uncomfortable.
Oh, that's one of the new American-made ones.
So, that's good. They are not made by second-rate laborers lowballing each other for a Panamanian army service contract.
Oh, make no mistake. The quality of the uniforms is exemplary. They'll never wear out.
So,
They're about 5 degrees hotter. They weigh 8 ounces more. They don't breathe at all. And they're itchy.
well, it doesn't sound like a very good would the Americans do that?
From a business perspective, it's a terrible move. But let me ask you something.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, if you had to invade Panama, would you rather fight an army in disposable second-rate uniforms or an army who was overburdened, overheated, itchy, and couldn't move well?
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Neither did our generals when they pocketed a juicy U.S. contract for everlasting uniforms. There are many ways to wage war, my friend.
What was that?
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
¿Qué? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you, because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
Please. You don't need...
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery.
I don't understand the hacking minigame. Let's try and beat it.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Okay. So we can choose between 191 and 193, I'm guessing. Oh, it doesn't switch. 40, 68, 40, go 68 again. 67, 66. There we go.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
He's already gone. He left me.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
Okay? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you, because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body? You mean my unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
Please. You don't need to kill me.
$66. Where the fuck is 66?
Fisher.
What am I missing from this? Amazing. I'm gonna borrow this guy for a second.
Oh, God, no.
Are there any other ways in or out of this room that you might want to tell me about?
Birds?
Birds? What do you mean, birds?
The vents above the fan. I think they lead outside. I can hear birds nesting in them.
Well, that is useful information.
Does that mean I get to leave?
Let me think about it.
I told you.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, no.
Are there any other ways in? Bird. Well,
Does that mean...
What is wrong with this last guy? Does he not like... Not like... No matter what I do, I can't grab him. Got him. Got him. The fucking...
That's the security authorization. 2 more to go.
Ken, can you switch to a fucking number? I have 20. I have 20.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now, even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
Show me some numbers I want to see. Yep. Yep. Thank you.
Come on. Give me
That's 2 down. Now just authorised from the Treasurer's office.
Chinese ambassador.
done.
Should probably go to the other computer and do that as well. Bollocks! Oh, fuck you. Show me some numbers, mate.
What the?
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. 93. It's right there. It's right there. 193. It won't let me click it. Oh, there we go.
Next.
This computer doesn't let me do it.
Come on. Hurry.
That's 2 down. Now just authorised from the Treasurer's office.
Chinese ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, was recalled to China today for an emergency meeting with government officials regarding ongoing problems between Korea and Japan. Long Dan is expected to renew his efforts to bring Korean, U.S., and Japanese delegates to the bargaining table.
Long damn. What a fucking cool guy.
There.
There's definitely something not right about this.
I don't know who you are, but this is private property.
What are you talking about? I've been working here for 2 years.
Prove it.
Prove it? Okay. Well, the key code to the back doors, Hey, wait a minute. You're trying to trick me. You're the one who's not supposed to be here.
All right. You caught me. I surrender. Oh, wait. Instead, how about you tell me the key code anyway, and I won't be forced to hurt you?
Oh, well, since you put it that way, the code is 3901.
Thanks.
3901. Okay. Ah, I see. I'm in full understanding of the assignment now. Let me borrow this guy for a second. Just a second.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
In sports,
Oh no,
picture a
Zerkezi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkezi. Is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Oh, we've been through it.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
$10.24. It's right here. There we go.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
The charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there.
Amazing. Telemetric lockpick.
Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right. Hurry. Come on.
Okay.
Hurry.
God, you fucking annoying lock.
Come on.
There we go.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out. And open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Zerkezi?
That's a frightening possibility.
Yeah.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a...
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Zerkezi?
That's a frightening possibility.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
All right, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard?
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
On my way.
Now we just have to leave. $50 million. Amazing. Let me see if my theory is correct.
Morgan Holt and Abraham Zerkezi were partnered together on Project Watson, the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW
Hey, just listen to this.
we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkezi's private network since we connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkezi to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkezi's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an...
See if my think. Yep, my theory was correct, and it was spot on. My theory was spot on. And now if I just switch back to the game. Yep, it
The
works.
National Guard was deployed into Manhattan about an hour ago.
I feel safer already.
Watch
Oh,
your
God.
fire, Sam. Those boys aren't expecting to see you and they'll attack on sight.
What the
Do
fuck?
not, I repeat, do not kill.
What the fuck is going on?
Any of them.
I'll be careful.
Good.
Why the fuck is it like this? then it's fine in the menu. Let me see if I can just change the shader model. Oh shit, I forgot to switch. Nah. We'll be right back. Let me reopen the game again. Do I even need to switch to shaders now? Or was it literally just OBS? I accidentally just started like, let me just hit continue without even like doing anything. Okay. Let me tab out and put the game back on. Put the game back on.
That's weird. Make him suffer!
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. What did you do?
I didn't kill anybody, bro. I did not kill a soul. This is Ruthless by Amon Tobin. Probably the most recognizable tune in Splinter Cell. When I say tune, I mean it's an absolute fucking tune.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Guess we can't go up here. Oh, you let go? You fucking let go? You can let go, right? Yeah, let go. Let go. He doesn't want to let go.
Is that someone there?
He's not gonna come up here, is he? Oh, shit.
Nothing.
Stay calm. We're on the same side.
Jesus, who are you?
I'm the monster in the closet. And I'm gonna let you go back to sleep as soon as you tell me how many men you have deployed out here.
There's just 8 of us in the squad. There are more on the roof.
How many?
I don't know. I swear.
Thanks for the intel.
Damn it. Lost contact.
Someone moving around back there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
This area is a little bit puzzling to go around. But we did it.
Fisher, looks like the National Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
What's the status on that elevator?
I'll have it running in a sec.
We'll speed it up. We need to get some more equipment up to the roof.
I'm going as fast as I can.
See that? Closer than ever system. Boom.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Is this a training exercise?
Damn. Support. This guy knows it's an exercise. Who let the cat out of the bag?
Huh. I knew it.
Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Give me a hand here, pal. Just play along. Name, rank, and number.
Corporal Stan Donlin. 2428996.
And you're not going to tell me anything else?
No, sir.
Good boy. All right, want me to move on to the next one? Yeah. Roger. Huh? Okay, I'll ask. Command wants to know how many are on the roof.
2 on the roof, sir. 2 more inbound in a chopper.
Thanks. Dismissed.
Fucking hell. He thought it was an exercise. What a dumb retard. I guess it is an exercise. Maybe. Is the elevator working? You around here? Oh. The elevator works again. Wait a minute. If he got the elevator working, can I just... I guess I can. You fucking dick.
What was that?
Here, looks like I'm being overcautious.
Fantastic. This is an appropriate time to say that Splinter Cell Chaos Theory actually has you can see that they had NVIDIA ads, but in a blackout, their literal ad placement of the Axe body spray sign. That's funny. There's another one.
Shows you've reached the Casey's building. County clerk's office has construction permits on file for the floors below the penthouse and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
What are you...
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
No one here. No signs of disturbance.
Fisher, that's a hired gun if I've ever seen one.
He's no night watchman either. He's a merc. He's got the same kit as the guys who were protecting Lacerda.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second. See if you can find out who these characters work for.
Will do.
Hello. It's a keelhole again.
Damn it! What was that? Looks like someone cut this. All clear.
What are you doing down here?
Who the hell?
Off to a bad start. Talk or die.
Okay. We're on VIP protection. This floor. We need to secure it because we can't lock it off from the penthouse.
Does the architect or engineer keep an office or a desk down here?
Yeah, of course. West side of the building.
Since you're doing so well, why don't you tell me the name of the PMC you work for?
I work for Displace. Displace International. You're messing with the wrong...
This place, that's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
If I shoot this,
Thought I heard something out there.
shit, 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 shit.
Ooh. Like my new knife?
Oh, God!
I've been using it quite a bit. Is it still sharp?
Reals sharp.
Maybe you better tell me something interesting before I get all distracted and slip.
Medical supplies. You'll probably want some medical supplies. In the washroom beside the kitchen.
See what your ass got.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkezi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building.
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your OPSAT. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Fisher, Zerkezi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkezi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tasks.
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has these doors mag-locked on a remote find the computer that controls the magnetic lock.
Where would I find that?
It's probably in that panic room he keeps hidden behind his bedroom.
How do I get down? Oh. No, I'll leave that DT.
I don't recognize you. How long have you been with this place? 3 months. Just got trained to real
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
What? Oh, crap. 3. Yes.
You get the lift. Now tell me something useful. We'll play another round.
Oh, God. The mag lock. The locked door to the roof.
What about it?
I think the computer that controls it is in the master bedroom on the top floor. I told you everything. Am I seeing things? Is that? I thought I saw something. Someone's been messing with these cameras. Nothing here. Never hurts to check. Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. Who's there? The lights! Damn it, he's toying.
I love the progressive music that's in like Splinter Cell. It just slowly picks up, like as like the tension increases. Amazing, amazing. Can I check the fridge? Can I fridge raid? I can't fridge raid. He wasn't lying about the fucking medical supplies. Oop.
Damn it. What was that? I'm sure this isn't supposed to be open. It's just darkness. Remember, you're trained for this.
I didn't even see you, bro. I didn't even see you. He's been dealt with.
Fisher, looks like Zerkate.
Good work, Fisher. That's one camera tapped. There should be 5 more.
I'll keep my eyes open.
How long have you known him? A long time. Long time. Since before this place. Since before Bosnia. Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but... Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says. Yes. Yes, well, he sure treats us well. Now you know, too. Now you work for him. Do what he says. Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it? More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
Oh, shit! Oh,
Put the lights out.
He's actually coming this way.
Before Bosnia? Good lord. I knew he had connections, but... Yep. Know him a long time. He treats us good, we do what he says. Yes. Yes, well, he sure treats us well. Now you know, too. Now you work for him. Do what he says. Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it? More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
Oh, wait.
Who switched that off?
I'm a fucking genius.
Yes, well, certainly worth my while now, isn't it? More than worth your while. It'll keep you alive, man.
Alright, when he comes in, drop on his ass.
Why are these lights out?
He just got fucking kicked to the other end of the room.
I'm a allergic to flowers. Maybe you should talk before I sneeze and accidentally cut your throat.
Oh, God. I'll tell you anything.
Good. Start with your boss. What's his name?
Nedich. Mylon Nedich. He's in charge of all our VIP protection contracts.
And how many of those under his protection has he killed in the last, say, 6 weeks?
What?
What kind of scam is he running?
I don't know about any scam. I swear.
Mylon Nedich. Echelon's got nothing. He doesn't even exist.
Whoever he is, he's playing both sides. We need to inform Shetland.
No can do, Sam. We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Fine. If I find Nedich, it'll be less of a problem.
Admirable of you to protect your friend, but
You said he doesn't exist. I'm just correcting a bureaucratic error.
Yeah, I doubt the Splinter Cell remake's gonna fucking exist, given the state of Ubisoft. But like, if there was, having like an ability to like overflow the bathtubs and shit, like in Hitman, that'd be fucking sick. Vorex server. Find out where that shit is. seem to have missed some areas. Um. Or do you need to find a way to unlock that? Oh.
Good work, Fisher. That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
I'll keep an eye out for the other two.
I'm guessing that's the controls for the thing. But it wasn't even a laptop. It wasn't even a laptop. I can just tap all the cameras. Let me do that first. Then we can worry about.
Looks like we have an intruder!
Fisher, looks like Zerkezi has his own alarm system. Careful.
Good work on the cameras, Sam. We'll have guys watching Zerkezi 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy.
hear someone moving out there?
I probably should have listened when I was being told how to access this area. Because at the moment, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kinda lost. I'm a bit clueless. By my own error. I should probably, This is the extraction point, right? Let me out. Let me out.
Intruder spotted on the cameras! In the corner
I'm
of the
serious, Sam.
elevator!
Too many.
Ah. So I'm blind.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
Better keep my guard up.
What are you doing out here all by yourself?
Huh? Guarding the roof.
From what?
Let me go and I'll show you.
Feisty one. How about I cut your ear off, see how tough you are then?
Go ahead. I have two.
How many men do you have out here?
I'm alone on this roof.
Alone, huh? Lousy way to die.
We all die alone. Let me go and we'll see who's the strongest.
Jesus Christ, dude.
What was that?
Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Is the camera?
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help. What are you doing?
Huh?
From what?
Let me go and I'll show you. Who killed the lightning? Typical. What? Get out here right now. I saw something there. Get behind the cover!
Gabbada gabbada ghoul, gabbada ghoul, gabbada shabbada gabbada cool. Whoosh, swash.
This thing's a mess.
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself.
Who are you?
The landlord. Rent's overdue.
What do you want?
Where can I find Dvorak?
I don't know any Dvorak. If you mean Zerkazy, he's gone. I'll do whatever you say.
Good. Suck this guy. What's wrong with me? Now let's see if we can't do a little bit of hacking on this keypad. Actually, do we even have the code? We have the code, right? We don't have the code. That was fucking easy. There's a 3DS version of Chaos Theory, and the hacking in that game is like actually kind of difficult. I kind of prefer the PC versions though. Actually, no, the 3DS versions, the 3DS hacking is actually kind of good.
You must be Dvorak.
Well, Dvorak, huh?
Are you playing Pandora tomorrow on the fucking...
Off limits.
You're not Dvorak.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
I want some tea.
Lambert,
Give me some tea.
something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Jiggers. Oh, Jiggers. We hardly knew ye.
Who are you?
I ain't even gonna try and say that name.
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes! Well, you're not going to find one. This way!
Okay.
Yes, here we are then. This is Dvorak.
Jesus. I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Yeah, no kidding.
What the hell do I do now?
Hold on while I find a slide rule.
See what the old man knows, Fisher.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Grim, did you get that?
My god, it's an infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
The fuck is an infinite state machine?
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built on.
How do I get its output?
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards.
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
Oh, like... It's a Turing machine, so... Are these... What the fuck?
I need your help.
Indeed. What can I help you with, my good fellow?
I need you to help me initialize Dvorak so I can retrieve an out...
Ah, Dvorak.
You're too fucking slow.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. I thought he was the enemy.
He seemed harmless enough. Now you're on your own in there.
Okay. Now we can continue.
Oh, if you see Jiggers, tell him I miss him. Eventually...
All right, I got the stack.
Good work, Fisher. Time to make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
Seems like somebody tried to name their cat after H.P. Lovecraft's cat. Oh my god. This game, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let's let's move. I do believe our primary extraction point should be that elevator shaft. A total of 91%. Perfect. I believe this is the mission in which we are going to displace international.
New York City Broadcast Center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth. And the fact that this place is combat ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Okay.
Displace's offices are on the top 3 floors of the Hance Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Let's do a be right back. And then let's load in the level.
Fisher, we need to find out if Displace and Zerkezi are... working together.
But until we know, you want me to keep it quiet.
Don't kill anyone or I'll abort the mission. Pentagon has contracts with this place all...
All right, let's. It seems that let's relaunch the game. The president will have puppies if he figures out what we're doing here. He will. He will have puppies. My puppies. But yeah, when this game works, it's the funniest, best fucking stealth game ever. Like, in terms of actual infrastructure and in terms of actual gameplay. But there are action stealth games. There are like stealth in plain sight like Hitman, but like there's barely any Hitman games. No, what the fuck am I saying? There's barely any stealth games that require you to have the amount of precision and general patience that this game. Oh, sure, Hitman needs patience, but like, this game is less. Is more heavily focused on the stealth aspect of stealth, if you know what I mean. Proper insertion, Mission Impossible level shit with like one of those weird techno spy thriller plots, and it's great. It's just great. I'm gonna need you to come with me.
Something going on with the ventilation system?
No! Hey, who are you?
Pretend I'm Harry Tuttle.
Who?
I'm an ill-tempered and heavily armed heating engineer who's asking questions about your ventilation system.
I guess it's not working properly since the blackout.
So it shouldn't take much to shut down that big fan if I wanted to.
I don't know. Why would you want to do that?
The adventure, the travel.
Hey, okay. And don't forget to fill out your 26-7B/6.
What?
I don't care what you do with the fan. Just don't kill me.
I would like to get into this place, please.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
You're certainly entitled to request protection at that level from the National Guard, I agree. But let's face it, the National Guard is a massive, cumbersome organization.
Sure, that's what we need, a presence.
On the contrary, the The people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you.
I can see something down there.
Someone? Where?
I'm
What?
sure I saw someone
What
down
is it?
there. That
Who's
time
what?
I'm sure I saw something. Yep. Be on your guard.
I caused everybody to do some speaking.
On the contrary, the people want protection, they need protection, but they don't want to see protection. It frightens them. Having the National Guard on every corner will keep the peace, but at what cost?
They'll get over it, Julian. In the end, the thing they'll remember is that the National Guard is cheap. I'm dealing with taxpayers here. The last thing I need is another fiscal accountability scandal. What?
Come on, I want to show you something.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
If you want service, you want us.
I think I may have dropped off at the wrong place.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
Am I seeing? We've got an intruder.
Fisher, that executive. He probably has the daily access algorithm for the displaced central servers stored on his laptop.
Lambert gave me pretty strict non-lethal parameters.
If you stay close, you should be able to hack into his laptop wirelessly.
I'll give it a whirl.
Sam, each of Displace's different divisions seem to have their own server farm. I put a program on your OPSAT that will build a little backdoor into their networks.
You want me to upload that to each division server?
I would appreciate it.
Since you asked so nice.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Just in case as well. A little bit of a save over that.
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces.
Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of sky.
What the?
So, what did you want to show me?
In the lobby of the Empire State Building, there are 4 brass rondelles, Art Deco pieces. Each rondelle represents one of the 4 disciplines of skyscraper construction.
What, like engineering, financing, real estate?
Machines, concrete, decoration.
Good work, Sam. Now you'll be able to access the central server on the first floor.
This wireless stuff makes life a lot easier.
Yep. Welcome to the Wi-Fi era.
Remember, you're saying that to a guy from the era of hi-fi.
Hi-fi? As in, like, high-end fiber?
Don't put me in adult undergarments yet, kid.
You're worried about what the taxpayer will think. But it's a mistake to think that those two things are fundamentally tied together. Stairs are cheaper than elevators, Tom. Why don't we have stairs as the 4th discipline of skyscraper construction?
No one is gonna take the stairs up 70 stories.
And does anyone ever question how much an elevator costs?
Of course not.
Right. And I'll tell you why. Because the cost of an elevator isn't measured by what you get. It's measured by what you avoid. This place is expensive, Tom. I mean, there's no denying that. But it's not important how much it costs to hire us. What's important is how much it costs not to hire us. A bunch of good old boys from the Appalachians with M4s in every street corner. Sure, it'll get the job done. But in the end, relying on the national if you want to keep those 5 million executives going to work every day, I suggest that you take the elevator.
Well, you maybe got a point there, Julian.
Of course I have a point. Let's go talk to Mikey.
How do I access the main server room?
Can't get through here. Our doors are malfunctioning.
Is there another way?
Maybe through R&D. Might be a way through the ventilation into the server room.
Thanks.
Near the mezzanine.
Thanks.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
Okay.
Good work, Sam. That's the first of their servers. If you can upload that to each of the other ones, I'll be able to snoop around as much as I please.
I'll see what I can do.
All clear? Central down. What's going on there? Respond. Central here.
It's a pretty cushy posting, that's for sure. But I heard the guy was really annoying.
The guy isn't there anymore. He's out of town.
What, so you're just watching his stuff?
Yeah, emptying his liquor cabinet and playing video games. He's got the new Prince of Persia.
Yeah? I
Oh
heard
my
it's awesome.
god.
Gonna be game of the year, man.
Can't wait to play it.
There's gotta be a way through to the server room from this area.
Firing ranges usually have ventilation to clear the smoke. It's probably tied to the AC system in the server room.
Good thinking.
Hey guys, ventilation system.
Okay, this time I got it for sure. Hot, neutral, ground. Got it all sorted out.
I'm gonna sort you out if you don't open that damn door.
No, I mean it. Bingo.
Bingo.
Okay, that's not my fault. That's definitely caused by the flash.
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mylon Netich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
He must be there somewhere!
Damn. It looks like someone has shunted the data we need off the server. Login name Mnetich.
Mylon Netich?
That name is coming up an awful lot, but we still don't have anything on him.
Probably a pseudonym. I'll see if I can find out who he really is.
In any case, we need to get access to his computer. His office should be on the upper floor somewhere.
Sorry to interrupt, but
I see it.
power's coming back on.
I see it, Grim.
You got company. You might wanna...
I see it.
Could have sworn this was off earlier. This shouldn't be on. Who turned this on?
with your server.
Please, don't kill me.
The files I want got shunted off to another computer.
There should be a backup here.
There isn't. They're only on the PC of Mylon Nettage.
Mylon? He's the VP of Protection Operations. His office is on the upper floors.
Don't you think it's suspicious that he's hiding files?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know anything else. I don't know any...
Nothing. Better that way.
Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right.
2346.
We'll go together.
All right.
Let me quickly open back up my stream so I can. You're gonna pull out a flashlight.
Anyone moving around out there?
We've got an intruder. Good. I've been looking for some action. Be careful what you wish for.
He knows, he so knows, bro. He so knows.
I heard he got drunk with some of the guys in Istanbul last month. Wandered out of the bar looking for a fight. They found him the next morning, covered in blood.
What?
Yeah. Stan thinks he killed someone. Read a newspaper article the next day. Istanbul police found some guy cut to ribbons just a couple of blocks from the bar they were at.
Whoa.
I think we should try and get on his PC in the executive offices. See if we can find anything.
The code to the area is 2346, but I don't know the code for his actual office.
All right. Well, if
If I find out what it is, we'll go together.
All right.
Gotcha.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Tell me something useful and I'll leave.
Forget it. I won't tell you anything.
Are you crazy? We're on the 60th floor.
What? What do you mean?
You know, it's not true that you go unconscious before you hit the ground. You see it coming the whole way.
You wouldn't.
You want to convince me not to?
Door code to the executive offices is 2346. I won't tell anyone you were here.
How noble of you. Thank you. For being so kind. Amazing.
Sorry to bring you in here so late. We need to put some extra men on the Zerkazy detail. Your name came up.
Zerkazy? The wacko in the penthouse uptown?
Well, it's perhaps best not to refer to our client as the wacko, but yes, him. Or rather, his penthouse. Milos Nowak is,
Who?
Milon Nedic. Crazy Slavic names. I always get them confused. Anyway, Zerkazy is out of town, so there won't be a VIP, just the property.
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
Why did I do that?
Okay. Sounds like a breeze.
Well, it hasn't gone perfectly smooth so far. You'll get the full VIP rate, and you'll be on duty as though there is a package on site.
Okay. Got it.
Good. You report at 1300 tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be there. Who's that? I thought I saw something. All clear. Who's there? Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Nice suit. Italian?
Oh, oh no! Italian. Yes, the Florentine silk. Andretti?
Who's Andretti?
Andretti? The famous designer. Men's suits, tuxedos.
I'm not a tuxedo kind of guy.
But you are some kind of spy.
Yeah, I'm the real kind, not the tuxedo kind. I'm the kind of spy who gets blood all over your Andretti unless you give me information.
Oh, God. Please, don't ruin my suit.
How about a door code?
She doesn't even care if he dies.
2609. You're wrinkling the fabric, please. You're wrinkling the fabric.
He doesn't even care if he dies. He just doesn't want blood on the suit. Oh shit. That can go off. That can go back on. Turn that shit off. Two 609. Oh, this just makes the fucking door visible. We don't want that. I need light switches. There we go. Let's just have a little bit of a dabble in the dark.
Hokkaido.
Hokkaido, isn't that basically the Alaska of Japan?
Yeah. Looks like Milan Nedich has secretly relocated Zerkezi there.
Interesting. Now we definitely need to talk to Shetland.
We'll let State Department handle that mess. You're going to Hokkaido. We're sending a helicopter to evac you from the roof.
Alright, now all we have to do is make it out.
As happy as we are to be back online here in New York, our thoughts turn to our loved ones who are defending us on this beautiful 4th of July. We go now live to the Yellow Sea, where sailors aboard the USS Clarence E. Walsh are celebrating. We have Seaman Anthony Palmieri from Brooklyn, New York. Tell us, Seaman Palmieri, how you'll be celebrating Independence Day.
Well, the captain's gonna have a big barbecue on deck. And tonight we'll have our own fireworks.
Oh. Oh shit. Alex.
Captain, all of our command.
Shit.
Nothing's responding. Seaman Palmieri.
The barbecue.
What's happening there?
Sit tight, Sam. I'll call you back.
It's the Koreans, Mr. President. I recommend that we declare war immediately.
If it was Korea, there would be 200,000 men coming over the DMZ right now.
Maybe it was an accident. Maybe an exercise. A test launch gone wrong.
That's impossible. The Koreans can't even detect the Walsh. Never mind track it on radar and sink it with a 30-year-old Chinese anti-ship missile.
I have reason to believe the ship was crippled with an information warfare attack.
Not a chance. The Walsh's systems are...
Unhackable? The Walsh's EW suite is built on kernels first identified by two of the world's leading computational theorists. One of them was found dead in Peru last week. I'm about to pick up the other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure what we've just witnessed here, but
Shetland, my fucking guy.
Amazing what they show on TV these days, huh, Sam? World's gone crazy.
I guess you're in the right business then, Doug.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for a guy named Milan Nedich. Heard he works for you.
Lots of people work for me. Haven't you heard? First security company to make the Fortune 500. If you're looking for a job.
I'm not.
Is that so? You keep doing what you're doing, you'll just end up another unknown soldier.
I'm not in it for the fame. Your buddy Nedich is dirty. Cut him loose.
Unlike other employers, I don't cut people loose. If you got evidence against one of my guys, I'll help you bring him in. But I'm not gonna send a man up the river because you say so.
Fair enough. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks for the advice. In case you change your mind.
Fisher, if I can't throw the Joint Chiefs a bone, we'll be at war in the next 24. I need you to bring in Zerkezi for questioning. Milan Nedich has moved him to Hokkaido for protection. I have no idea if Shetland is aware or involved, but I'd like to find out. However it turns out, don't let your personal concerns get in the way.
In my opinion, there are too many coincidences here. Zerkezi is the only living person who could have orchestrated the sinking of the Walsh. Even if the Koreans did launch the missile, it would almost certainly have required Zerkezi's help to actually hit the ship. And this business with displays. I know you don't want to hear it, but I think Shetland's dirty. The kidnapping of Morgenhold, the protection of Zerkezi, relocating him after the blackout, it stinks.
Looks like Displays rented out the entire retreat. It's low-tech and quiet. Don't expect servers and security. Expect aware guards, in tune with the environment. You're going to need to rely on more traditional methods, up close and personal.
Japanese ISDF conducts low-level monitoring of the activities of anyone employed by a PMC for as long as they are in the country. We discovered yesterday that this place has rented this retreat, and a number of our agents planted microphones in the location. Unfortunately, we were not adequately prepared for the increased importance of the location. The microphones are detectable using standard tools. Needless to say, it would be best if this place did not find them.
Okay, so our next mission will be Hokkaido, which is actually a place in Hitman as well. So, but my stream has been going on for about 4 hours, so I would like
Fisher,
to.
remember, I need you to bring in Zerkezi alive.
What a...
Okay, I believe I'll end it there. So next should be Hokkaido. Let me try and flex my Splinter knowledge. After Hokkaido, we have the bathhouse. After the bathhouse, I think we have Tushido Oshima, what the fuck it is. What the fuck is its name? Tsushiro Otomo thing? And then I think that's it. How many levels are in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory? I'm pretty sure we have like 3 left, maybe 4. There are 10 single player missions. So we did the lighthouse, we did the ship, the Panama Bank, the penthouse, and displays. So there technically should be 5 left. There should be five left, I believe. Apparently there are... Oh wait, no. there should be 6. Wait, what? 11 single player levels or 10 levels single player international espionage? What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, so the missions are Lighthouse, Cargo Ship, Bank, Penthouse, Displays, Hokkaido. Oh, after is the Battery, and then it's Seoul, and then it's the Bass House, and it's Kokubo Sosho. The co-op campaign has the training facility, Panama, Seoul, chemical bunker, train station. I want to play the co-op so bad. I might get my brother and play it, but I won't be able to stream it. I just want to play it just to like say that I've played it, because I played the co-op in Splinter Cell Conviction. Although Conviction was kind of, in my opinion, it wasn't a bad game. It was a badly written game. It was a bad Splinter Cell game. It was not a bad game, but it was kind of shit, and kind of threw away everything that Splinter Cell. I mean, Double Agent kind of threw away that the closer than ever system in version 2. The first version was basically just Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, the expansion. So I like version B. I think the Chaos Theory engine version is version 3. I like that version a lot, and I think that they should have kept the closer than ever system. Chaos Theory is literally just trying to be a John Wick game, which, no, Conviction is trying to be like a John Wick game. It doesn't make that much sense to me why they would throw away everything, but then again, they were already planning on having Conviction be like a vastly different Splinter Cell game. But then again, you could still have the same amount of tension by still just sticking to your roots and stealth. Urban stealth, like it can happen. You don't need goggles for that shit. But nonetheless, they kind of fucked it up. And then they went to Blacklist, and they were like, let's double down on fucking it up. But I'm not here to talk about that. The co-op, however, the co-op campaign for Conviction was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. Mostly because like teamwork involved, but I have played Spies versus Mercs on Chaos Theory, and it was really fun. There's a way to get it up and working. It's really fun, incredibly fun. So I do want to play the co-op mode because I have a feeling that all those dual actions will be a key part. But nonetheless, I've taken up enough of your fucking time as it is. So, ta-ta and farewell.